All right. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Shayla. Hello there, Kroll. So, before we start, let's get that thing taken care of. We're 50 breads of summer hungry no level 1. Pop. Yes, hello there. Let me see if I can get the sound on this to work. There we go, okay. I was afraid my game's broken or something. Nope, nope, there's no more delays. Alright, and pop! There we go! So let me just refresh myself really quick on what happened here. Also, what do you mean, Kroll? Anyway, alright. Oh yeah, there we go. We put the body in the fridge, basically. Excellent, okay. Alright, so... That's Wednesday. Is it... Actually, can I tell what day it is today when it comes to this? I don't think so, right? I don't think we can tell what day it is. Alright. We have 3 skill points. We can't put any more into physical instrument. So we can't try this oven again until we learn more about physical instrument. What we can do is learn something else. I don't know, but like, we're investigators, Shayla. We're investigators. Well, we have nothing to hide here. Alright, we can't level that up because it's at max. Alright, Lonesome Road. Rigorous self-critique. Learning comfort perception raised to 5. Alright, that's fine. Can't even look at this shit. Actual art degree. Alright. Let's see. Coin, Hopo Cup. Some kind of superstar. -2 logic. Wow. Rigorous self-critique. Ooh, okay. So I could try leveling one of these up. I could level one of these up if I wanted to. Yeah, I still have these 3 to actually do. And I need shit compressor. Actually, no, we don't need shit compressor. Because we only have 2. Yeah, we're only going. That's the only point you're getting insurance. You're not getting anything else from me. Alright.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Alright. So let's do other stuff first, and then when we run out of options, we're going back there again. God damn. I'm still wondering if we can do the quest without taking the boots. We're investigators, Shayla. We're not dumping the body. And maybe we're the killer all along. You ever think about that? Maybe we're the killer. Maybe we're the killer. Alright, so...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Look at the radio again.
1057, how may I assist you?
Alright.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Alright. Alright, yes, okay.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Alright.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Alright, so first, we need to get 20 bucks. We need to get 5 more bucks somehow.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
We need to get 20 more bucks. Okay, get inside here.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big...
Oh yes, we're very broke. We only have like 15. Honestly, I still need a bag. Cause we can gather bottles apparently for money. But okay. Let's see what we got here. God damn, it's already snowing. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's still day 2, so I'm just gonna guess that it's still Tuesday. We can't do that lever yet. The lever is inaccessible until Wednesday. Alright. How do you do, ma'am?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus?
Yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Oh, okay.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been fucked. What else did you find?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their words are extremely powerful. Lesser wards
The woman before you scans the store.
Alright, so we haven't found the thing yet. Well, we can't be ghost cops until we find that.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
42%! Can we actually win that?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists. I think that's why people read them, to find the secret.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book. everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Alright, come on. Composure, do it! Dude. Come on, 58%. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's right there.
The girl
Yes!
keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Alright, that's the deuce. Alright, I have the pipe in my mouth right now.
What do you mean, sir?
Okay, wait a minute. Right.
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than
Oh,
his
wow.
past reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone can do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. Can we? Is that another roll?
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Okay, wait a minute.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Alright, then do something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
God damn, Kim. No, we're not serial killers, Shayla. We're not serial killers. Holy shit, though. Alright. Alright, Kim gets around. He's taking all his effort not to flinch here.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. There's something you're missing.
Oh my god, suggestion? You're kidding me? Okay, wait a minute. Dude, okay. It's something like, it's something like decreasing my suggestion there. I'm supposed to have 5. Take out shirt. Take out shirt. Yeah. Alright, I have taken out shirt, put it on this. Behold, I'm way more persuasive in this blue outfit.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for me?
There we go. See, that went from fucking 50% to 83%. There's no way anymore. Behold the blue outfit.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Alright.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Well, taking off her shirt like fucking increased their chances, so you know that she has a point.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Oh
That's
my
what
god.
she needs.
Is it
Look
mental
what you're
damage?
turning to. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Alright, well then.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Alright, well that was a thing. I don't think that pertained to any quests, so we're still here. I'm not sure how to get $5 more. Alright, here's the black wall. Can I do anything with
Just
that?
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Not conceptualization 6. I guess I could also try to
Sturdy
ask for
metal
more
door
money.
guards the southwest entrance.
I could try asking for more money if I wished.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
What we do?
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency.
Okay.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king. She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
Okay.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous... They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between...
Okay. Can we ask her about the money again?
200 centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Alright, how about...
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every
Wait, what's the new
hiccup
thought?
system means thousands.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What's the new thought? Okay, there we go. No downsides. You might as well try, I guess. Takes 5 hours. Shit. Alright, alright. You know what? We might as well do some other stuff as well. Perception, endurance. Okay, 15th. Do I want to study something else? Guilt-ridden past. You know what? I'm curious about this. I'm curious about the solution to rigorous self-critique. Alright. You have 1 point left, just in case. Let's always leave 1 point open. God damn, though, like, it's not to even take out thoughts. We need to, we need another point. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What's that? Yes! Holy shit! There we go! We finally got the bag! The bag! Alright, I have the bag now. Can I even do anything with the bag right now? I could have sworn I didn't see anything there. Alright, on patrol. You littered for the last time, Bottles. Alright, get in the trash. God damn, after all this time we couldn't even do that.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Wait.
The box seems happy.
Look at that. All the mailbox needed was kindness.
Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Oh my god!
So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Empathizing with the mail collection box healed us. Okay. We have a bit more morale to work with. Man, that's great. Alright, that's lovely.
Yes?
Okay. Fuck the police and pigs go home. Streets. It was illegible. Okay, so before we do this, let's go to the Whirling Rags and then try that again, because we know her real name. Save game. New save. We have way too many saves now. Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, well.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
Wow, do I trust?
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Alright. Oh, we're still here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I don't know. An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
What?
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet,
no!
Stain off the counter. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your drink on and your act together.
No! Why would I want to drink right now? Alright. Well, we can have info on the armor tomorrow.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Alright.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Okay, yeah, we beat 20. Yeah. No.
You see, a heavy... The door does not... The cobalt blue. It leads to a side building. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Alright, so...
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange... I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
What the fuck? Okay, but like...
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. The mention of Mariana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole... They're friends.
Alright, well... I'm not sure if vodka would actually get you drunk if... Well, actually, wait, what's borscht? Because if that's a stew, then it wouldn't, I don't think it would get you drunk. Yeah, no, it's red beet soup. Then again, I guess it depends on how much vodka he's using. Okay, find out the money pay grant. Close the water lock on Wednesday. So we have a lot to do on Wednesday, tomorrow. Alright, alright. Okay, can't grab that bottle. It's on the table. Joo-hoo.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
Man, that's only $60.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Reality? You mean?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else? When ordinary people take over the government? Yeah, it happened like... I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
We're in Frit? As mankind?
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation?
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy.
Alright.
All that stuff. Cool. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled. Their logo is the blood.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste.
Okay.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, wow. So... Let me see. Damn, I really need a free place to do, cause like 20 per 20 per is expensive to sleep in. Now, I'm not sure if there is any free places that we can sleep in.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Of course not. To truly understand the...
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte. The great steppes of northern Mesk.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the...
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Okay.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, Lawman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Diamonds? Of course
The
not.
guy- the
Whatever
guy's-
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Of course it does. What did you expect?
Okay, can't, so we can't get anything from her. What is this? No one lives here anymore? Okay. So, let me see here. I could get perception raised to 5. We're definitely keeping Lonesome Home. Endurance raised to 4. Past the Boogie Street Spearhead. I'm not sure if those are actual directions we can follow. Yeah, those are not the actual directions we can follow, I think. Okay.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying.
Oh my god, did it glitch it?
The mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. But that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Okay, wait, why are they talking like we've been here for the first time? Oh, because of Electro-Kev. Actually, why did they do that? Yeah, well, why are they saying this for the first time? Because it's like, what, does that bucket do anything? Postcard. Items. Well, we can still fill a bit for 50, but I'm still curious about this. Oh my god, I really need Finding $20. This is is difficult. We can't find that $20 to pay rent. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Alright. Kuno S.
Act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Okay, use Kuno words. How do I use Kuno words here?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to crawl up your ass!
Kuno knows which Kipt Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the Kipts. Kuno's dad's a Kipt expert. Says Kipt. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Try to crawl out of Kuno's ass now!
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down? Kuno doesn't fuck.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Wait, what? Hard? We haven't taken one drug yet.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow. The vows are blood and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota.
Wait, what? Can you explain me?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
Wait, why is insurance talking like this?
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Okay.
Yes, them. Women.
God damn. Wow, the fucking thoughts here.
Men of Wur. You don't like them. They're insane. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
I have not...
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
I don't think this is it, Chief, but okay.
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Okay. Wait, what? Why is proceed to judgment? What is going on here?
You're going to keep your views, right?
Nope,
keep
I'm
your
opting out.
Brota. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestine.
Wait, do I die from this?
Alcohol engorged. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Nope, alright. Oh my god. My thoughts. Okay, so for this, I need maybe $4 more. Either that or a free place to sleep. We haven't found the... Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay, no.
Oh, a photic path?
You have absolutely no...
Another time,
Who do we ask about the tattoos, I guess? All right, let's get everything out of the way first before we do anything. Cause that getting that body out seems like a final choice to me. Alright. Any more? Take all.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
What economy? We could go.
That's good, officer. That's exactly what the economy wants you to do.
You find your hands deep in tattered and
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Okay, wait a minute. Composure?
no good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs. They itch. Like
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
+2 half-light though. Okay. It's not like, it doesn't look like we're gonna do anything here.
the dented yellow Melb. The box seems happy.
Okay, not trash. Alright, we're still keeping one point in there. Skills, logic, thoughts. Okay, still this much. Actual art degree. Yeah, we can return to having 1 perception. Okay. Then let's see if there's a few more quests, and then we'll actually progress. Okay, Cape Side. Where can I find you, Cape Side? Churches, River Troll. I still don't know where everything is after all this time. All this time, we haven't found anything yet. Wait, who's this guy?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. No. Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just...
She has the husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
What?
Wait, what? Wait.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
What the fuck?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Wonderful. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing some.
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking. Giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what?
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jambro. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be taught. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? There is no investigation here. I can tell you...
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunt? Her hands move over the book covers, the tips of another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Yeah, nope, I'm not gonna do that out of nowhere.
The woman before you nods.
Alright, so I don't think we have any more leads by this point. Okay. Okay, the fishing village. We can't go there yet. Can't sing karaoke yet. And we can't go to the secret thing yet. Actually, wait a minute. There's supposed to be a secret passage to the back of that thing. Damn it, so much morale. Yet we can't do anything with this. Okay.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a sick...
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Alright, let's not follow drama this time. I can already sense this is bad.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
You're right.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a...
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. Maybe we asked him that.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week?
Hmm.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were...
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
All right.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring...
My name? My name is Martin Martinet.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Okay, wait. Why is he so suspicious right now?
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this.
But he hasn't left yet.
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run. My name?
That's
No, of course.
Ask him again.
And I really...
But he hasn't left yet.
Okay.
I can tell...
What were you...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else?
No, not you two.
And when did you speak?
Last week?
A downy blanket of white.
You didn't answer...
It was my son.
Makes sense. He
Alright,
doesn't
so
reply.
I don't think we have anything.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh my god, wait, can we just adjust? It's 92%!
This
Yes.
isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves.
Okay, wait a minute, another lead.
Eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Awesome. We're in here again.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, he did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
That stone. Oh, hey, a box. Orange bomb hat. Plus 1 reaction speed. And another health thing. Excellent. Those are fed.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the up...
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Ooh, can't do anything about this. Okay. So we need the key. We can't go in here.
There must be another way into the building.
Holy shit! It glitched again! Oh my god! Alright, don't click that door! I keep forgetting it glitches sometimes! That fucking door! Oh, okay, there must be another way into the building. Alright. Wait, what? Is there something in there? Wait a second. Dang, I didn't know that was clickable. Is there something in there that I can do? Ooh, okay. I guess a lot of containers just opened up because they have the bag now, maybe? Alright, what's in the box?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, there's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in.
Might be a clue, though.
Too. What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the...
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rat.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Alright. Wait, can you actually do that with your bare hands? If you had enough strength? Alright. Now that we're not tunnel vision, we're getting some more information.
Mine? No, it belongs to the...
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Was there something you want? What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright, so only two people have access. I'm still curious what's in there though. Cause that is very suspicious.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Alright.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
A corpse smell?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Okay.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
Wait, what?
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label,
Okay.
serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Cold.
Oh my
and
god,
slimy
wait, I forgot to save.
and potato pills, mostly. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh no! Wait, what?
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Oh my god,
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay, well then.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social... The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Well then.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go.
Oh god!
I'm going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage. Understood. You're that kind of detective.
Okay, so we can't interact with anything here. Fractured bullets.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal.
This is supposed to be the interact tutorial.
Is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning? It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork.
So maybe this case is related to us not wanting to be a cop anymore?
A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Wait a minute. So we can identify ourselves now, right?
Maybe yours will have how many cases how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Alright. Let's see here. How many years have we been in the force?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet. Others appear more light-hearted.
Okay.
Eyes on a couch in an unexpected location. And the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Ooh, okay. Starting to see some stuff here.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched once all the tasks are accomplished. the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. Inspect the victim's body, get the body, interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful...
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick! The hanged man, the setting sun. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something...
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Shit on a stick!
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have some Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal struggle. Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know?
Yes. You know what that normal name is. But it's so plain. Anything else?
Oh my god. Alright, the hanged man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I feel like we've lost something just from this interaction.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Alright. Well then. Let's keep going.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And Harry Dubois, HDB.
Alright.
Still feels like there's something missing from that.
Okay, wait a minute. Is that really our name, though?
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a cause of failure. Rent too high.
Oh my god.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman. True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The case files do not show you finding the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41 which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Okay.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
I don't know. Like I think it should still be there.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Okay. Oh, that remains.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Leslie will always take his pants off.
Okay,
when
wait.
he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them up. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their... You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints were... It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV,
Oh my God,
and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Alright.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk.
Oh my fucking God.
And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, he came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case.
What the fuck? We just beat him up. God damn.
Is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Whoa, okay. You know what? You might as well read all these. I'm curious.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then, another body. Who knows? Those pages are missing. Don't worry. One day, you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Okay.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the death. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you.
All right.
Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do.
Okay, so kind of seems like a lot of these cases are just some cleaning up.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain. Mills didn't get off the pot, not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum flavored vapor.
Okay.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his
I feel like our choices don't matter too much here.
Right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. It takes about half an hour to... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden... In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow. Some then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are... You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. But they appear pleasantly vague, a tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see, yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot, with your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Alright. Interfacing, goddamn.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose.
Alright, well, that was our case files. We still don't have enough money, and it's almost time. It's almost time for rent. Whew. Alright. Well, we have 1 hour to get rent, but we only have 16. Alright, no Sophie.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves... Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Okay. Another autosave? Sure. Alright. So, I guess we should send the body right now. Like, we really should send this body right now before it gets too late. Then again, I guess I could try this half-light again. So let's see here. Conceptualization, sure. Alright. Let's try this again. Might as well.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing, and
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't got that. Thanks for that, but no,
he doesn't live in Martinez.
All right, looks like we can't do anything about that. Okay.
The payphone hangs me.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That seems to be the only place it goes to. Can't go anywhere here. Damn, I really don't want to sell our only paper here.
So, how'd you like?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Or weasel? Oh, what you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags.
Okay.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We thought none of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's ever.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers a jaunty tune.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Okay, wait, what?
He was an agent of the opposition. But I ain't the murdering type. But that's just me. Large organizations like our union have...
He's not lying.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. So they could...
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relatives.
By that, you mean...
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered. The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That, besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism...
Not you, you would like to say. But then, this man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker.
Wait a minute.
Past 6-7 years.
Mañana sounds like a Mesk word, but he doesn't actually...
That sounds familiar.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
I'm not. I'm Bacholiero. Not all masks have the mask look either, you know. Think plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own. I'd say a real name is what most people call you, now that we are getting so well acquainted.
Be honest with him.
Harry. He's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Wanna try that shit?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and
well, we're getting more of these bonuses, I guess.
Sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a new...
Alright then. Alright, so not much, but... Let me see what we got here. Whoops. Can I go down? There we go.
Right, 2, 1.
Well, for every green orb. I'm not sure if we can do anything about that. Yeah, we get more money for every green orb. Alright, so... We have more checks, and we have that. God damn, I wonder where that free place to stay is, cause it has to be somewhere here, right? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Well, we have 30 minutes to get our money. Yeah, no. So let's see this thing first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the...
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious...
Oh my god. I really wish we still had those wheels.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp,
there she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into three. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say, the last row has 3 perforations. That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of...
So he used to be a super cop, it seems.
The major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Yes, that does seem quite likely. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your... Wow, more than 200! It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy?
Oh my god, you love all the killing!
The desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like breast.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got
what?
the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Okay. Alright, wow, second time. They just commented on that.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the right of the...
Alright. Car is fast. How am I 6? Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh wait. Someone's on the roof. Can I get there? Hold on a second. Someone's on the roof. Can I go there? I don't think there's another set of stairs.
The door is closed.
Yeah, no, there's no way to get to the roof. Damn it! There's no way we can do here. Well, we could try the apartment complex, I guess. It's already 2040 though. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I have to go through the other side. How does Kuno just sit there all day? Like, damn, can we just sleep on the bench as well?
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all.
Oh my god! Alright, so can I get it?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. You knock silent.
I guess no one is in.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrat we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Okay. Thing is, I think this has some repercussions. But alright. It's almost the end of the day. We might as well try doing this already. Let's finally get the body down.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, we finally got the body. So let's check the body one last time. And then... Wait, we're getting money from that. Oh my god, every green dot gives money! Alright. This thing, can I do enough green dots to give me money? Okay. Well, we still don't have anything here. Like, let's just send the body. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's just Kim. Alright, let's send the body. Alright.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Or I want to wait till tomorrow. God damn. This is concerning because, like, I'm not sure how deep this goes. Yeah, I'm not sure how deep this goes.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more? Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the... I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or help. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process, or should actually be rich. Those are unhappy books, for most of them. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then they always get back together. Maybe some about other...
Alright, so we have new information here. I am curious about this option.
You step in and close your arm.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. She steps back and returns her attention to books. The woman before you nods.
Alright, that didn't do anything. Alright.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teach. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off. And what else can I do for you? Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before you.
Alright. But we didn't choose that option for a reason.
barbell lies. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
High performance weightlifting gloves? Oh.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. It's just a memory.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No.
Do I want to try lifting this thing? Fine, we have wait. We might as well save beforehand. Save game. New.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Alright, you might as well heal ourselves.
To hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Yeah, well, those seem to be nice already. Oh.
Yes?
Alright. I don't think there's anything else to check here.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Alright, sure. Here we go. I'm dual wielding now. Dual wield. There we go. Enough money. Big money. I forgot to check that cabinet, I guess. Whoops. There's another shelf there. Alright, big money! We did it! We managed to find our rent!
As before, this is directly above the central furnace in the... Again, your voice becomes a raspy cry. A sudden bout of self-pity comes over. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a...
Oh my god.
Performance. Use your chest voice, not your head voice.
Yeah, no. That's the way you sing! You sing from your chest!
Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. Try it again.
Alright!
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tile. History classes, radio frequencies, it seems. UK unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to one red heart, someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built, a conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass. Whoever decides to call in to accord, all of this is gone. left. There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone.
Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Oh, Grat.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it
utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What? Wait a minute, that's basically Disco Elysium, though.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a much
super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game,
not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad.
Not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
All right. Alright, let's do this again. So, save. Hopefully the shindig goes well this time. Come on, come on. We have our karaoke experience now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
72%! God damn, if there's a fucking thing, we can do it. Come on.
Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
You're fucking serious? 72% and we still failed. Oh no. Well, no hope for us unless we get more physical instrument. That sucks. That sucks. Damn it. Ooh, a tank top. +1 drama, sure. Yeah, heck yeah. Look at me go. Oh my god. Bomb brain, okay. Oh my god. I'm like, wow, we failed a 72% check. I don't think we're able to do that anymore. We can't get one more point. Yeah, we can't put another physical instrument. It's too late for us. Oh well. Let's sleep for the night.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Okay.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Alright.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is that...
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
I mean, maybe.
Do you know why? That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I want a drink, asshole. And I'm like, you know what? Let's be a bit more calm here. And let's listen to rhetoric.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else?
Alright. Well, Chef is not here anymore. Can't do anything about that, but alright. Let's see what we can do now. Let's call it a night. Well, no, let's not call it stream a night, but let's call it a night.
Yes.
Alright, in here. And take a bath. Does this need a check as well?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
Sure.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Submerge!
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your... You feel nice and lonely. And so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Mm-hmm. Imagine
you
something.
see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Alright.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror.
Oh, I still can't open that door. Alright, well, let's call it a night.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Alright, go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Okay, is it another dream?
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
Why?
Your belly and your sides.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all the system's fault. And, I'm sorry, Sil.
You're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashing. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and...
Alright. That seems to be it. We're awake now. Heal their one morale. Can I get up? Okay, you know we're slow. That was really slow.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your... more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your
Oh my god, okay.
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Alright, well that's one success. And we have 0 money again! I have no idea how we're gonna be able to pay the next one. But alright, Kim should be downstairs already.
Yes?
Oh wait, there we go. More people to talk to?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's
I would really prefer not to talk to you.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere, but if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Alright.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Of course he does.
Word of the end to come.
Then something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Fucking crap, no,
What precinct?
Am I from? God.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Are they in disguise?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Wait, so are you trying to... Are you gonna follow us?
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
Wait, what? What time?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single...
Oh my god! All of the apocalypse talk is actually making a thought.
Or life will scream. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning.
Oh, Malou.
That is why you marked yourself.
Alright. Well then,
totally also a coping mechanism.
Sure, opt in!
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's add that shit in. Unlock. Internalized cop of the apocalypse. Alright, sure. We're a doomsayer now. Doomsayer. Okay, can we do anything here?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Let's save first, just in case we die. Then again, we have 2 HP. No, I could have done that. We should save anyway. Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, look, I'm shining a light on your face. Alright, let's see if we can do 8%. That's really fucking low.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exactly is it you've been doing this? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I'm not shitting myself.
Of course you are.
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the adult diaper shop.
Now that I can believe.
Yes. Shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't have anything more to say.
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you know. Guns.
I mean, we can't really use a gun here.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. I guess it's only logical.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I don't think we're gonna trust drama.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Are you kidding me?
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Okay. Is it smart to show the bullet?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Never been worse.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Whoops, 17%. Let's see if I have any clothes to increase authority. I think we should have something. Nope. Wow, no clothes to increase authority. I was sure that her jacket increased it, but nah. I guess not. Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Holy shit! Full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Oh my god, double six! Well, that happened. Well, I'm glad it was this roll. I'm not sure what I was gonna do if I, Good. Well. Alright.
You believe the place was called Precinct 40. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson.
Huh?
Oh.
You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Okay.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Alright. Wait a minute. Yeah, don't antagonize him, but we don't have any option to antagonize him.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But if you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Oh, okay.
That's Amonju with an O.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have...
Oh my god! That's fucking hilarious! Look at all these minuses. Oh my god! Oh wow! I wonder if there's like a all right. Oh, we said all the wrong options here.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Alright. Good thing we have morale.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. With your eyes...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just...
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that. Whatever you do not tell him you know her. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Okay! This is uncomfortable.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it...
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep...
Okay.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Well, we managed to do the authority.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
What the fuck? Alright. I'm not sure who would choose the first option, but alright. Did you really need the 10 check for that? Alright, okay.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. Understood. What else did you do? We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Oh, good.
It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
This sounds like a fucking boss fight. But alright. Before we talk to her, like let's do some other quests. Holy shit, though.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't, but he is missing? You heard her. The worry in her voice. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation.
What the fuck?
The perception management later.
Alright, we haven't even talked to this guy yet. Can we ask him first?
Not honorable recruit.
Alright. Wait, did that grid glow? No, it didn't. Like, can you still do that? Alright. Alright, just continues reading. So, it's Wednesday. Let's see if we can go to the rest of the town, finally. Oh, hey, look, a bottle. No? That's just a coffee cup. Okay, rest of the town, come on! Huh? Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like we have anything here. Wait, where was the thing again? This is the bridge, right? It's supposed to be a Wednesday. Supposed to be Wednesday. Yeah, close the water lock. There we go.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
There we go. We can go to a new area. Finally.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
Alright. So, let's do some of these things first. It's funny we just get 10 money every time we click on a green orb now. Like, man, we just have to click on... Actually, that's a lot of green orbs for 20 bucks. Alright, time to explore. Time to explore. Oh, got gravity container. I can already see it though. Is there anything else here? Okay, so what we're just supposed to do here? Find the armored gloves, the jam mystery. Calling for a crime, hangman's boots. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, find your husband. That's right. Now that the water lock's fixed, there should be something here. What am I sensing? Bagged up fuel canister, 11 bucks. Sweet.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden
Is that what gonna be called out, Carmine?
comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the
Pretty good so far.
cold water.
We found out about the fake bullet last stream, but we haven't, I've been, like, sidetracked on all the side quests so far.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
End up in the sea.
The logo is too deep in the murky water.
Too deep in the murky.
Can't make it out. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
God damn it. Okay. There's nothing we can do here. Wait, how do you do, Carmine? Like, I think I only caught the tail end of your 1 hour stream. So...
Yes, yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or so. Let's wait for the low tide and...
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left a Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of Joyrider's district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop.
That can't be our car, right?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Wait, what?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky.
Heck yeah, Art Cop, 92%!
Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Alright, whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you and slightly more melodic trill.
Holy shit, we're really playing this by the books. Kim trusts us now. Well, we got a chief at saying so, but alright. It looks like we entertained Kim enough for him to trust us.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves.
Yeah, social link with Kim.
Timepiece.
I don't know, what would Kim's social link be? What would his card be? Then again, every time I see a tarot card reading, it's always like it's always different rules depending on the deck.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
God damn, alright. I really wonder where a gun went after all this time, because they keep dangling down on their heads. You know what? Yeah, no, I could turn myself into a living weapon. You never know about this. Like, have you seen my stats? Oh, 5511. Then again, anything's possible, right? I mean, shit. You can have one physical instrument, my buddy. Alright, yeah, no, let's choose the first option.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
It's our fucking car! That's our car! No! I refuse!
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal. Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Well, there goes our trust. Kim social link just like crashes into one again. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The lieutenant adjusts his. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my Kinet.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Well,
let's go take a look.
Okay. Well, that was our car. Okay. Oh, hey, a badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with, you see, a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new. Good choice. A newer photo would look 8, maybe 10 years.
Okay.
The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Although the badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name, revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Well, we're cops of apocalypse still.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant.
Yeah, no, I still want to make up a name.
The RCM that still does field work. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Okay.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by...
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, kings like satellite officers, and the additionally a freighter rank.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Okay. Yeah, let's not bring it all up. It's fine.
My pleasure. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinfo...
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to... A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to...
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But better. A lot can happen in 4 months. Especially in winter.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct.
Alright, alright.
Mine says 57. The 57, it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with...
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri, suddenly. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Alright, well we found the badge at least. I'll stop holding this flashlight so I don't have to shine on people's faces. So let's see our original clothes. Oh, that's what we looked like before. Alright, now we have maximum visual calculus. We have 7. Shit. Well, there was our car. So let me see. Where's our badge? Fisherman Shacks. Wedding Stone Co. Maybe there's a free place here. Maybe we can find a free place all the way here. Oh, hello, Thunderbird. Welcome to the stream. With your 50 presents sound hungry enough. Level 1! How do you do, Thunderbird? Alright, so there's 3 guys here.
Hey, tequila!
Oh my god.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you called someone Billy Brew. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Oh man, can we name ourselves Tequila Sunset?
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of...
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization. Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
You know what? We have enough morale. Sure.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of
Okay.
This is yours. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really...
Okay, so we already learned all this.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when
we already learned all this, though.
Union of moribund alcoholics were getting our drink on. One moment we hear the sound of a... Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed, sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis, and what we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. The time hath come!
Holy shit!
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things!
Oh man, I want to see this scene so badly.
Yeah, looms. Why not? We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited... We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Well...
After a short...
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it,
Hmm.
but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me.
Why did I get HB touch from that?
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Beside your gun and your bag. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers, whose main interest was cramping your style.
Okay.
Like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples. Yeah, you seemed really mad about. I'd rather not get into the details. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather... Booze! Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Then I will see you again.
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
We are...
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. So now it's a pirate's... You too,
Alright, well, we're Tequila Sunset now. That took a lot of our stats just to stay alive. Holy shit. Between the car and this, we're gonna die from morale loss. So I guess we're saving constantly.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Oh my god.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen.
Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Holy shit! Yeah! Free lodgings!
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Alright! We don't need to pay 28 bucks anymore! I don't need to pay rent anymore! Let's go!
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Oh my god! Well...
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Pornographically poor? Okay.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house, and then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. Here, for you, no officer.
The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Okay.
Over there, you can find more of the same. An old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. And the goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Well, we can explore that, I guess.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Alright, we have two. Alright. Do I want to stay by Tequila Sunset? Nah.
These things happen occasionally.
She makes it sound like losing one's name was as common as a midlife crisis. Around here, it's probably even more common.
Ooh.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean church.
Why do you have some deja vu there?
It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
I'm not sure why I remember doing that scene, even though we haven't been to this area before.
So, they don't hold services there anymore.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days, and now suspicious-looking people are sneaking.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex, or some kind of... I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be of note. The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot, we think, and now you know everything there.
Alright, well, we have free lodgings now. No need to pay for rent anymore. 20 bucks was a sham anyway. Whee!
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling and rags.
The key turns with a satisfying.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, we don't have a restroom. So we couldn't do the restroom, we couldn't take a bath without that. Okay. Alright, there's some things to go check here. Ooh, +1 logic.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Okay, we can't increase our electrochemistry. So we still can't do the mirror thing. Alright, I see. So you can't do the washing. You can't do the restroom before that. You need your own room to be able to do the restroom. Alright. Yo, I'm smart guy.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicked the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his... The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer.
You're bad with kids.
Hmm.
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
The kids don't reply.
Alright, so we don't get any replies from them. Interesting. Man, that means we can spend their money on medicine now. I should spend my money on medicine. Wait. Oh shit, they just steal?
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally.
Oh shit, I stole without thinking. Can I put the taxidermy back, please?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. It's a grouse!
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Oh!
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
God damn, I feel... Can we just put it back? I didn't think it would let me steal. Okay. Oh, that I feel bad now. At least they're letting us have it, but god damn it. Oh, I don't want to steal. Okay.
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Yes, they look the same. They look identical. It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes, very soft. Isn't he soft?
Yay!
Bye!
Alright, we have healed our morale through that alone. Thank you. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, we really needed that heal. We still need a heal for our health, though. Our health is not looking good. Alright, sandcastle behind.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been the walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Holy shit, +2 interfacing! Yeah! Look at that, I'm wearing it. Fucking hell! Okay.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay. Cop of the Apocalypse is still studying? Okay. Do I really want to internalize that thought? You know what? Research time is only an hour. Might as well try. Yeah, okay, might as well try. Sure. All right. The Rustler Raiders lead Mazoot. Okay. All right, we're getting quick travel locations now. Maybe I should have investigated before accepting that. Well, too late now. I guess if I find the bench, I can think for an hour. Oh, prescription lenses. -1 perception, though. Then what happens if I have 0 perception? Yeah, 0 perception, but I don't think it does much for us yet. Wait, what's this? Is that clothes?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of... It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
A poet could write 12 verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
Alright, filthy jacket. It could be a clue, actually.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's probably...
Okay, wait a minute. I might die from the smell of this, so I should save this for now. Alright, let's do this. Interact.
As you hold it in your hands, it's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. As you hold it in your hands, there is no why. As you hold it in your hand, it's
Well, that took one morale away from us. We still have 3. We still have 3 morale. Actual art degree, solution, vigorous calculator, apocalypse.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumb 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. It's no older than a day.
No mold yet, okay?
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Okay, wait, that's extremely suspect. You save again. I remember last time we just puked on a dead body.
A man lies on the boardwalk. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is a bad fall. It might have been dark outside. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water height 170 to 175 centimeters. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the... He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing.
Wait, working class corpse. Is it that
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
Okay.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk. That's just a lazy assumption.
This is an omen. A sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or What if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably...
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role, but I think that death arrived through head trauma. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder.
Agreed. If this somehow converts...
It does seem to be a pretty straight... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for my kinema.
Nah, we're never going to, We're never going to get out of this side quest, huh? Oh, well. Okay, great.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext, young carp, and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. Oh yes, so Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the office. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But, well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Half-brother.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn of...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development.
Wow, my encyclopedia actually failed.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technology.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead. It looks old and weathered, with seagulls.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that
Could that be related to like the other thing?
Tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape rib, which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Like a Ferris wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer they were a big wheel.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Tape computers. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before...
He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Okay, suggestion!
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy?
Why is Encyclopedia succeeding, but it doesn't know any of this shit? Why, Encyclopedia, why are you failing me?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Yeah, cool.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of Osa. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands.
Alright, so I have one more point. I have two.
Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Okay, I have 2 points now. I can actually get another slot. Wow. Yeah, let's not get any wait a minute. Is this gonna give you another clue to getting the armor pieces? Or can I just get those of my own gumption? Hmm. Alright, alright, alright. Research time, 3:30. Okay, 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 okay.
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention. But of course, what else?
Do you have any money? Nah, I don't like asking people for money.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did.
Alright, alright. So can I investigate this building, or...
You see, a once bright mural towering.
Okay. So that was a lot of trivia. But we don't think we can do anything here. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we can't go into that building. Alright, how much time do I have? 54%. Okay. We almost have our art degree.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Okay.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What the fuck?
Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Okay, it looks like we're not gonna dial random numbers anytime soon. Our morale is getting dangerously low by this point, though.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock.
I don't think that's going to work.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness it's the contrast between the cheery chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the... These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Alright, 72%.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
I mean, sure.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind?
There's something on the sea ice there.
Okay, first the sticker, because we're curious.
Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away. The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
It's 92%. We failed at 92% before, though.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila! Looks very modern. You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Neon. Alright, can we get in through the window? So he doesn't want us to break the lock. Sure, well let's find some way around this. Can I actually turn the camera around? I don't think so. Yeah, we only have one camera angle. I'm still not sure where it could that, Sorry about that. That was a bit too loud. Where that, the cryptid hunter could be.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front.
It's military. A service. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Okay, so let's try this again. Let's save before trying to do this. That's impossible. Wait, maybe we could get 2 6s again. Who knows?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind, you rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door.
Holy shit, wait a minute. Our health increases every time.
Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Wait a second. We can make use of this.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do.
We open doors?
We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either.
At least you can think about opening it. About...
Oh my god, one more door? Do I really want that? Oh my god. Sure, why not? One more door. Rhetoric, empathy. Oh shoot! Why did the camera do that? Someone made a campfire here a long time ago. Well, this healing thing is being useful though. Now we can withstand one hit. Is it still safe? Okay, wait, this might be where the cryptid hunter is. There's a tent right there. Can I get to the other side?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this. God,
Actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Okay, this is here's another boss battle. Hope we live.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of...
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something
There's definitely more room than for there's definitely room for two people here.
The sense that this is what the future will look like. Imbecilic, yes. Should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
Sure, shake his hand.
Grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project, and
This is my posse, Noid.
the young man with earrings looks at
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Alright.
We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue. Also for talent! Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate pub. Place is a shithole! I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Okay, what is something they want?
It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left under... Dopeheads? Burnouts? Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Strike that! The word!
Okay.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping
Purse?
to be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one... Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. All right, man.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Yes, I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
Oh, so that's what the sticker was.
Not long, like a week maybe. I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term
Oh my god.
manslaughter there.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire... I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of one.
Of course.
All right.
Reaction speed what?
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from you.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
I really am sorry, man.
Oh my god!
This, okay?
I hope that settles it.
25 bucks! We have money! Holy shit, we got money for getting our eye gouged out! Oh man, that's great.
The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortable.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Alright.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also...
This machinery is of the deep.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us.
No, the
which other one?
felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we
Alright.
think is go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. Like you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite...
Not human, as in a ghost.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Yeah, you know. The way
Crab
it climbed
man.
down the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting them.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time.
You should ask her about it.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station. Well, honestly...
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Alright. I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
Where is he getting your where are you getting your percentages?
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think... Sure. What?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation, and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no? Totally.
God damn it!
The Pericarnassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
I fucking love this writing.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Well, I don't know. This is a fine beat.
Feels good.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Are we?
Yeah!
Alright, well. Alright, do I just go with it?
Oh yeah, he's coming around. You're getting it. That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse. Yeah, I guess it is.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always, we'll be...
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we need as much logic as is possible. I don't think we can increase our logic anymore. Yeah, I don't think it increases our logic.
The library card. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the...
Okay. Sure, let's do this. Just in case it damages us.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity.
Alright, we get the heal morale. That's funny.
Should be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of one more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain.
Okay, so I guess I can still forget about that. Alright, let's forget about this. Well, later. So, save game.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
17%. Can we do this?
Well, first of all, the gist of it is they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element is plus, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
As always, we'll be...
Okay. Hello there, Auxiliador. How do you do?
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh.
She must be Estelle, the last of the... It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be...
Very nice, Auxiliador.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about... Will you help us? Great. Let us know if... Huh? So should you. I don't know.
I found my badge. It was in the sunken car.
Maybe a general store.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law. Your eyes are
Holy
fixated
shit!
As everything gets very still. Dangerously so.
Oh my god! I actually succeeded that! But yeah, no, that was an amazing sequence. I got Kim's full trust from the achievement, I think.
She looks down. Make her meet your... The kid isn't arrogant. She's just afraid to look you in the eye. You already put her in her place.
You're right. I shouldn't have sworn. I'm sorry. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Alright, let's see what this sequence is.
I went in and I saw a woman next to... She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. I was in disbelief that they, like, just drove the car into the fucking ocean. But oh well, there goes Tequila Sunset.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. My associates, I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends
that
and
is
who they are and so on. I don't...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Okay.
No idea.
Yeah, we should to the go.
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
Talk to the crab, man. Yeah, after this.
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Okay. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means.
I grind?
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hippie. You know what? Let's keep answering this.
That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something
Shit.
else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Okay, we should buy some medicine before we die, cause oh my god, we got a lot of damage from this place alone.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
Okay.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't
I'm
pick up
curious. What if I
yeah.
just like knowledge
You've got
check
figure
all
eight,
over
it's got
this?
Structure-borne sound. If,
An entire litany spews forth.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm curious what happens if we do this. Alright, sure.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and this mic guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Fucking crap.
I'll keep that in mind for future use. Okay.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I could forget one more door, because that was a trap. I wanted to try all the thoughts, but that ended up pretty badly. So let me see.
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tape. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Take this, you're called.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
Yeah, why?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff, like this tape recorder. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Are we just gonna keep going about this hat?
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, let's save before this, because we have one of each. That could easily kill us.
Okay.
That could easily kill us. That could easily kill us. Very good. So let's save first. And then let's see if we can do this. Again. Okay.
The device is cold to the touch.
Alright, there,
The
man.
angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath
The Nomad Soul?
you put the device back on the ice.
The Nomad Soul. Oh my god, the Nomad Soul is here. Alright, I don't think so. Let me check.
It's supposed to become like a club, except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic synthesizers and tape consoles.
You see clear, beautiful. This is an evolutionary step up from amplified.
Oh wow, alright. Artist is actually helping us a bit.
Up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black tinted nothingness or something finer?
Wait, was that artist? Yeah, it was. Oh, okay, it heals +1 morale, also +10 XP. Alright, that's neat. I guess we can heal just a bit. It's sacrifice of these two stats. Alright, sure, why not? I have 0 hand and eye coordination. Alright, so let's remove this, because that's -1 half-life for nothing gained. Wait, what? -2 logic, -2 hard move. Humpty Dumpty Dump Center. Where did I even get this thought from again? Oh yeah, from talking to that guy. Ability of contact mic. Holy shit, what is this? There's no way this gives anything good. That looks like a trap. It's only 15 minutes as well. Well, why would I, though? Because, like, you need XP to forget stuff, right? I think you do. I guess, No, but, like, one more door doesn't, one more door doesn't do anything either. It just gives us a debuff. So, I'm probably gonna forget one more door before, volumetric. Unless it does something else that I'm not looking at right now. Oh well, let's see here.
Go ahead.
All right, so let's go back and let's talk to them about the thing. The thing.
So you had a talk with Andre. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Okay.
A sticker. You mean the yellow?
Interesting.
Oh wow!
I want you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh wow! Right on your cop ledger. You like it? You're right. It's the harbinger of a new era. What would you like to know? Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was it. Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be the sticker, the clothes, The music, same thing. Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right. The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the present moment and life, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
He blinks, waiting for the next.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Weird stuff. Specialized.
Alright.
The wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aspect. Nothing's wrong with it.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Ooh.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff like psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by... Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchroniser. Nah. Still strongly out of sync. You heard me.
Hi again.
Alright, so we can't do anything about his logic check yet?
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have. Bitch to... Yes. What? Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, it's the one they...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery. He nods.
Okay, we can't do anything about that yet.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harmon Waushi as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous event.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths?
Okay, so...
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbity, skib...
Your cop train.
Okay, wait a minute.
Heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his...
Hardcore!
Alright, and then... If we do keep doing that...
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you...
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Okay, wow, this fucking puzzle.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
Okay. Okay.
Yakokata is a hardcore play.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud. Ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind.
Alright.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Okay.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno...
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Oh my god! Alright.
Good. The Advent?
So if I do that, say that.
This young... Or maybe
Okay,
it's
so
not Volian.
You know Van Eyck? Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some.
So am I. So am I. Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Egghead to the Mega. The K became the G.
there we go. I think we solved it.
The Advent?
No? Oh my god, is that still the egghead puzzle? Okay.
Bit close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the Mega. Here comes the night.
Alright, here we go then.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event.
Alright, that just increases our things.
That causes it.
I guess we could get Shivers to 6 now.
Belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You could
20. Alright, I need to get 20 more XP before I can forget a thought. Because I want to keep one level up just in case.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back.
Alright, damn it.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the
I am sorry that you keep hearing hardcore.
Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Request.
Fucking crap! Alright, hardcore.
Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Fuck! Alright, no, I will figure out Egghead.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Alright. I don't think we have any more options.
Internally.
He furrows his.
Is it though? One mind, one spirit. There's no other.
Yeah, I think we're just trapped here. We need to talk to someone else before Egghead.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be.
Alright, so let's forget about one more door now. Cause that's only decreasing our half-light. Which, you know, and next time we can just okay, we have one free slot. I am not sure if I want. That looks like a trap. That looks like a fucking trap. The Elysium contact mic. I am way too fucking curious though. Oh my god. Well, yeah, we found one piece of armor. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, no. Damn it. Maybe one day we'll... It's only 15 minutes. Okay, we'll do it after the thing. Let's see what the thing is. All right, so Proto.
Wow! Culture cop!
Say all 5 art cop lines.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hardcore,
No! This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
I know! So does mine! Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
Are you fucking serious? Another physical instrument? Oh my god. Well,
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed in
Why wouldn't they be?
our morale is almost up to full now. God damn, our Artcom is actually healing us for a lot. This thing, at least at this place. I guess it's where all the conceptualization lines are.
I think so. Highly gaily.
Alright, let's save first before trying that. Another physical check.
The large-headed
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! No nation, but transnation! No war, but...
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Hardcore superstar! Yeah!
Okay.
Dark hardcore...
Basically, yes it is.
Alright, let's see. Let's try this out.
No, that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things.
Alright.
Huh? I see you.
Hi again. So,
as always.
Alright, alright. Let's check the church now. First, I'm gonna get all this money. I still love that he threw the keys in my eye and that gave me 25 bucks. It's like, yeah, baby, we actually have money. We can spend. Also, we have a free house as well. So far, so good. I'm still not sure when we should put the body in storage. Sorry, not in storage. I put the body into the evidence locker. Cause it's like, I'm still I still have the feeling that there's something in that body. I guess I'll just try until we'll just try stuff until the end of the day. So let's save the game. All the morale is almost full. Do that conceptualization.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark in the heart of the city.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, through the crack? Not through here. Strange just fits. Alright. Man, we're getting so much XP from this. Tape recorder, we can level up. We only have one again. We're still trying to find out what to put here. Guess I could try Superstar Cop next, but I'm not sure if that if that would be a good idea. Like logic is our main stat for now. So let me see. Computer. Okay, you can go in there. Can you do anything with this?
Stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Okay.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Alright.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Like, what are his thoughts like? I'm not even sure what this would do. Like, I looked these up, but I still fear spoilers. Right. Yeah, no, the things with short research time seem like a trap to me. Yeah, these seem like a trap. Okay. Well, we don't have anything else.
A quaint little box of radio waves.
Well, okay, full morale again. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
You see fluorescent play and print button. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Bruno.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's
alright, let's look around for the password, I guess.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
My God, conceptualization is fucking. Alright, you know, maybe I am the art cop. Maybe we are keeping art cop because that's really fucking handy. Then again, this might just be the conceptualization shot that doesn't work in anything else. But you know, paid for itself at least. God damn.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Alright, I hope this doesn't kill me. Oh, that healed my health!
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Wow. Oh, wait a minute. What healed my health there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, rigorous self-critique. Okay. So yeah, they opposite checks heal health and morale. So I guess we're a bit we could be a bit tankier.
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork, the sense of a great height. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What? Oh shit!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark.
Looks like Halloween came early.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Looks like Halloween came early, guys! Oh, hey! Well, I don't have a thing of neck clothing yet. That's... Oh, wow, pain threshold! Yes, please! I need more pain threshold!
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpenter. The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What is this?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershow.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready,
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe.
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
What the fuck?
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Insomnia! Oh my god! 20 hours! Oh. With -2. Do we want 0 physical instrument? God damn. I mean, that has to be good, right? That has to be good. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, -2 physical instrument. That really seems like a big downside. But I think it'll do it at the end, right? Whew. Damn it, damn it. Okay. You know what? I'll try it in a bit. -2 physical instrument, though.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your... 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker?
The eater is Grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Okay.
That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or... Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety. The lieutenant raises his eyebrow.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them, think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Wait, any more?
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay.
The ones in the tent outside, right? Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. Might even be nice.
He said that in spite of himself.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
It's like a Spider-Man.
I always thought of myself more like a flame. Flicker.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Literally, now I use those same hands in service of some.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
Okay.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. Nah, ese.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to...
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Okay.
That's not quite right, but you're getting somewhere. Anyway, we are all one who sing the mother's glory. This is a special place. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the... I think it was a long time ago. I had to share it like a skin to get closer to the center of the side. Oh, that's no simple. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't. I will be incinerated, but
that sounds a bit like substitution.
All right.
You know a thing or two about that.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its...
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. It's not like that at all, man.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
I don't know about that drama, but...
I know it will take time.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember. There's a vagueness to his sense of time.
I think we're done here, essay.
That was, However, I'm still not sure how it's...
Well, police raid. Guess we're fine with this for now. Grab these bottles even though we don't need the $10 anymore, but you can never have too much money, right? Heck, we get $10 just from clicking on green dots now.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker...
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the... Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company.
Saint-Brune. That's the church.
Anything else I can help you with? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cube.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by yourself?
Lonely?
Oh, wow.
Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a...
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me why you're calling Fortress Accident. Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with data.
Okay, let's see this.
Someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the plate. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout. Over.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking,
why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading.
Okay, wait a minute.
I'm interested now. I want to know what's that.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's
the pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Yeah, no. What could it be?
Doesn't answer. He follows your gate. March 51.
Okay.
Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable.
Okay.
Noodles. Crackers. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of a strange woman. Make straight for the radio computer.
Holy shit, what's this? Okay, this sound is ominous. We have full health now.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Is she gonna take long to reboot that machine, or can we do something else first? Guess I'll save beforehand. You never know if something will do damage to us.
What is it? Yes. Or no.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Nope. Yes. No, you're right. I'm not.
What the fuck? Okay.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. RAIN prefect. My radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Alright. This is interesting so far.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do...
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for,
Great. What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Oh my god, I'm still curious on what this does, but it takes 20 hours.
Yeah, like all the time. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build.
Okay, wait, what?
Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But exactly. What does it mean? Up to now,
Yeah, isn't that silence?
It's impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure. What do you think it is?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architecture?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Hey, more shoes. Empathy shoes. Sure.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000
Wait,
steps.
is this just
down
walking?
Asphalt, Mosaic. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich?
Yeah, I'm a bit rich. I mean, 36 bucks. But, like, that's not really that rich.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
Yeah, I thought we haven't even had to pay taxes this whole time.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see?
What the
Aren't
fuck?
you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I mean, shit, like, I generally want to ask that to myself.
All about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fuck
98% of the money, though, that's not right. Cold-blooded. Oh my god. Whew. I still wish we had we could see what these did. Oh well. Well, I think that's about it for this. I'm not sure what brought that on. Actually, I did try the flashlights. Okay, let's get in here.
In white, silver, and apricot faience. This is her innocence cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts. Diffuse light for the world is silent.
Alright, let's try this.
Cracks of the massive wood in the darkness. You sense her eyes on you. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Alright. Even more checks. So, let me see if I have anything. Visual calculus. Is there anything else that gives me more visual calculus than this? Yes. Okay, this should be close to 100%.
Humanism stands above you.
83%, that's not bad.
Wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body.
Alright, let's see if we can reconstruct this.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both. Unknown. The inscription on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an old...
I'm surprised you can like reconstruct it this well.
Golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen, her innocence. Small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, and then along the left side, after life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of
death, life again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No, it was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
Alright.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a...
Do I have anything for encyclopedia? Yes, I do. Behold, the actually glasses.
The mother of humanism.
97%. Unless I get 2 1s, I don't think I can fail this.
A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge, the highest category of historic individual, an more. An innocence is elected to office by the founding party. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this, many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia?
All right.
Under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed. The past. It's a silent. No, you must know. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court. A court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the... It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. She was crowned 2 years after the first...
I really wonder why they warned me against not doing this.
Widely considered the greatest era in history. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, bystanders reported golden. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got 10 more XP. We already have 28. We're getting so much levels from from being an art cop. And all it takes is 0 savior fair and 0 hand-eye coordination. Fuck.
As did we all. The lands of the Mest and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi, all together in a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper, Messina. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché, one of the men in this secret service, killed her. 22 years later, something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well. Terrifying is a term too emotionally terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Yeah, and might as well. Like we have plenty of morale health to go around.
You already do. Although she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences, so the Mesk state tried to detach itself from suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds that little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? She's been dead for 300 years. None of this is, in fact, this church. The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had room.
God damn, Booty. Everything at once? Okay, hold on a second. God, you always come here for about... Alright. Well, what was the question you want answered? I actually haven't gotten my sleep yet. I've gotten no sleep yet. Moody, just come on, it's Disco Elysium! It's Disco Elysium! Don't worry about it, don't worry, I'll get sleep tomorrow. After a bunch of errands. Oh my god. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast.
You sleep, yeah?
7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest
Oh yeah, here
were
we go,
built
here we
in
go. When you're 50... Oh, sorry.
used for building materials.
Sorry about that, Kim. When you're 50 presents summon Hungry Loaf, level 1! Unequip. You can see my brain now. And... Card of the day. Sure. Let me just let me just change the music first. Actually, wait a minute. Here we go. I know what card I want to talk about today. Sure thing, Alexander. When you're 50 presents summon Hungry Loaf, level 1! Here we go. Let me see if I can find the right one. Alright. I think I can find this one. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, let's do another Pokemon one since I feel like talking about Pokemon. This one's a relatively new card. It's from the X and Y set, I think. Well, not new, but it's not old school. Like the usual Actually, no, I've talked about a few new Pokemon cards. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-huh. There we go, Hex Maniac. So, once again, like this was meta for the longest time. Yes, your love, but this is meta for the longest time, and it also had the waifu tax. Now, what is the waifu tax? You already know this from me talking about other Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The waifu tax is when people buy a card specifically for the character alone. And this is one of them. But it was also meta. Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised seeing these at like $100. Heck, I think the full art version is still like full art version of this is still $70, I believe. Even though it's not played anymore. As seen here. Here's a full art. Pop. like, this still costs 70, I think. If I remember right. But anyway. And that's you, Moody. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it's no surprise that this is meta, cause it blocks all Pokemon abilities. Now for context, no, Pokemon's almost like Yu-Gi-Oh, in which like no one uses like normal Pokemon anymore. This is basically Pokemon's version of Skill Drain, except it's only for your opponent, which, you know, makes it way better than Skill Drain. I'm still not sure why they printed something like this, but oh well. Like, it's also like targets everywhere as well. I'm not sure why they thought this would be okay. Oh well, bye bye Hex Maniac. Oh my god, though. And yeah, but Moody's the one that like just buys 100 of those Hex Maniacs.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM. Well, your station was involved, I hear.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
Yeah, wait a minute.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business.
Oh my god. Damn it, Moody. You're a nightmare for every budget player.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith.
Alright, so...
The mother of humanism.
Well, doesn't seem like we have anything around here anymore, and we can't really ask around here.
Yes, what is it?
You know what, fuck it, let's be brave. I want to see what it is about. We have one more point, we can take it off anyway, so, the litany of contact Mike. I'm curious of what this does for 15 minutes. It's only 15 minutes, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's only 15 minutes, I think we can live without those stats for 15 minutes. Unless it gives some shit, then yeah, nothing we can do about that. Okay, let's see what I'm so curious about. They should just go by really fast though. It's only 15 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. I can just go to the bench. I can just go to a bench and then wait 15 minutes and then it'll probably be done. Then after that, we'll work on the 20-hour one. Am I still wearing the glasses? Yes, I am. That's not good.
You see.
Okay. Okay, 15 minutes. Let's go.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses.
Okay. That explains that thing earlier. We couldn't shoot the body down though. Okay. We have 2 health. I think we can still make do with this. Okay. Here, I'll sleep at like... You know what? Let's just go for like 6 a.m. I think that's a good place to stop. Which is like, I think it's 2 hours from now. Okay, that's not bad. Because I do have a bit of a headache. Let me see what we got here. Can't do anything about... Okay, we can't do anything about all of this yet. I still can't believe that while we were drunk, we just crashed our car into the lake. Hello there, Uber Dragon. It's going well, actually. I have a bit of a headache, but... we're still streaming anyway. Yep. Wait, how do you do, Uber Dragon? It's the middle of the night, though. Okay, so first... Oh no, the moonlight! Yeah, oh no, it's the moonlight's going into my brain! Oh wow, we are 50% someone in a hungry loaf, level 1! I've assembled all 5 monsters! Yay!
Hello again.
Boop.
The large-headed...
Good morning! Yeah! Lungs are for love. Then Dolores...
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I...
Let's talk to these guys again. Yeah, it hasn't been 5 for a while, Thunderbird Prime. I'm always glad when there's 5 of these.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened? But do let us know if something changes in the church.
Alright, 8%. That we basically require 2 6s.
Nothing jumps out to you. How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Yes? What's the deal? Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's it? No matter. Is he gonna be a prop? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him? I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Yeah, I know. You're gonna live with that
I
crap,
guess
man.
it's not a massive problem.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust?
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
Okay.
You'll get there, believe me. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean,
What a pity. That's my favourite thing.
a shame. What can we do now?
Unity. Dance.
And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and...
The lines in the dark exist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower.
What the fuck?
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what his thought is. I can always take it out if it's a bad one.
Litany of contact Mike. 5,000 to 1 ranked outsider. No one saw it coming. The mantle of a game changer.
Holy shit, wait, all physique? White checks?
Fights are not won. You're thinking instead of doing detective work right now. Fights are made. Blow by blow. Let's take it. Mike to the Mikey. Some...
Okay, I can just forget about it, but oh, okay, so, well, okay, all my physical instruments are open again. Well, try screaming into the furnace again. It's 80%. It's 80% chance we can do it. Oh my god. Okay. Am I lost again?
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man...
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. We were looking for the cryptozoologist.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Okay.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see like...
Sir, your wife is with...
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the...
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me about his plasmid thing. Alright. Sure.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds lane. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect,
It disguises itself as plant matter, and I suspect it may have also
Oh wait, we
developed
already heard all of this?
specialised techniques to protect itself from predators. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses, but I cannot describe how these defenses...
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something... A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
God damn, we're getting so much fucking XP. Actual art degrees working in our favor. Oh, well, until it's not, I guess.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists. I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Oh yeah, I also forgot to welcome you, Thunderbird Prime. Unless you're... Oh no, I think I welcomed you when you... Yeah, you redeemed the summon earlier. I hope you're well, Thunderbird Prime.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid. Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet. That's what...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by some...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. Yes, the most recent sighting was
Are we
by a
gonna
couple of
fucking like be
teenagers
cryptid
along the
hunters
coast
now?
there. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species.
Yes, it is, Uber Dragon.
Such an extraordinary creature is
So you're probably gonna have to wait
doubtlessly
until
highly
after
resilient.
October 1.
After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
We're probably gonna start Mario in the music box on Tuesday.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it
Hey,
easier
yeah.
for a species
We're gonna do it Tuesday. Alright.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate. And I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Why is Gary voiced like this? He's voiced like he's voiced like someone like just plugged up their nose. It's like hey guys, hey guys, I'm Gary the cryptozoologist.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century. And yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about...
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian fact. No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the...
I mean, we wouldn't starve like immediately.
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research. There are 4 in total. One is to the south.
Are we really gonna
on
wait this
little
long?
peninsula. Another is set in Land's End, to the northeast. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed.
I'm doing fine versus the array. I have a bit of a headache, so we're probably going to only stream for like 2 more hours. Since, yeah, 6 a.m. seems like a good stopping point.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular adventure?
I haven't slept all day yet, Uber Dragon. Only 2 more hours. I wanted to go for way longer.
Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Alright.
It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing.
Oh my god. 50? That's like 2 of our rents.
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Yep. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, it was a Pokemon card versus the Ray.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
I've just always liked...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every... Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists.
I'm not sure if I've been there. Yeah, I haven't been there before.
A wider variety of evidence. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying. Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4th, 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, if you have proof that some of them are actually real.
In fact, it is 0.05%.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or sway.
Yes?
Okay, so let's tell his wife first that we found them. And then let's blow into the furnace once again. Okay, is that a thing? Yay! Yeah, nope. I think I'm lost. We're definitely lost. Doo doo doo. Oh, hey, +2 logic. -1 perception, though. If I need any more logic, there's the thing. Oh my god. Wait, that one logic check. Tar. Alright, alright. Where am I in the map, by the way? I'm not sure why I keep getting lost. Mirror. Central furnace. Okay, rhetoric impossible. Physical instruments. Oh wait, all my physical has increased, so I can do a bunch of things now. Okay, that's sweet. Ugh. Alright, let's return to the other regions so that I can do all of that shit. Go here, past the sandcastle. Now I'm curious what those boots do. I might actually just steal the boots. Oh my god, I'm going in circles. Okay, wait a minute. I have to go this way to the right? No, I think that leads me back to... That just leads me back to this church. Fuck! I don't know where to go! Okay, here. There. Alright. Oh wait, this is the fishing village. Thank you for the sub versus D-Ray. I'm glad you think I deserve a sub.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's some... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People...
Indeed, you're always confused as to you. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check would put me in an early grave.
Okay.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
I'm not sure if I'm streaming for that long versus the array. Like, all of this is normal to me. Then again, yeah, yeah, no, I guess often would be a thing, cause like I do stream like 4 times a week, so that's fun. That's fine.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Come. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
What the fuck? Electrochemistry? Yeah, no, I'm not like, heroic. Is that beyond like fucking legendary? God damn. No, I'm not gonna ask that. Yeah, get out of here, electrochemistry. And yeah, to me, yeah, like, I guess so. Versus T-Ray. Like, I'm not sure what normal stream time is anymore.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea is.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Okay. All right. One thing.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminding her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Kim's presence makes it awkward. Okay, I see. Alright. Can we actually just go in? Oh, wow! Oh, no, wait, that's the house we can go into.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I'm fine with the mud and chops. Yeah, no, we're fine with mud and chops. Maybe I'm just saying that because our hand-eye coordination is currently 0. Well, we're artists after all. Artists don't have artists apparently don't have any hand-eye coordination. I have no idea why that's the downside for this one, but oh well. So let me see what we have here.
hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Wait, I can't reenact that. Oh, it's all physique. Why? No, all this should be unlocked already, right? Unless physique doesn't mean that. What's all physique white checks then? Alright, have no idea how to do this then. Maybe all our things haven't been how should I say this? Haven't been refreshed yet. Okay, before we get anywhere, let's see if we can do the thing again.
A thick layer of coal dust.
There we
covers
go.
the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Alright. Before we do this, you leave first. I need something physical. Come on, there should be something that gives me physical instrument. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have anything. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna be. Might as well save first because we take morale damage from this. Then again, we have so much morale right now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Alright, come on. Sing from the diaphragm. You got this.
Something
yes!
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Alright, finally! I can finally do this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, my head started to throb. Alright. I need to change again. So this headache started to get to me. But, let's see here. Way too curious to stop now.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of I'm a novelty dice maker.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Oh.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
God damn it, Inland Empire, what's going on?
Looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Alright.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on during daytime. There are usually those kids, and
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused
but I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Okay.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Alright, you know what? I'm curious.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare...
Some of those nice people have big bucks to She's thankful for the security they provide her.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
Alright.
It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Wait, what?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Okay, nope.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to rule the curse.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that you're the curse. That seems mean.
Exactly. Truth is, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful as far as we... Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Okay, Legendary 14. Can I do anything to get my shivers up? Half-light. Okay, I can get my shivers up to that. And that's about all we have. Wait, no. We have the scarf as well. Well, not a scarf, tie. Let's see beforehand.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tools sharp.
More or less. Are you interested in...
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Okay.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone...
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition...
Maybe we should check that out.
This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair Windows 20. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have...
What's the snuff meat?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea
what is
how to
that?
get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people...
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching
Well,
those
we have 4 more points just due to this alone. God damn, the XP is just pouring.
You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's and you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I do eat insects, but damn.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters
There we
took it
go.
a little too far.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front.
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
They were just props. Why return them?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things.
They certainly took their work very seriously. Even the usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets, in the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show...
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
It kind of depends, but okay.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright. Aside from the bear fridge?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Yeah, 20 cents per hour though.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000.
Wait a minute.
5000 sold caramel.
Can we trust that with a dead body then?
Out of regular fridges.
I'm not sure if we can trust this with the dead body if the bear is like partially melting the ice cream. Oh well.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't doing his... He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his...
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Okay. I am Megatherion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Very good. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Alright. Well then, we have now another physical check, but I can't go anywhere with this anymore. Guess we have to finish this quest. Now I don't know, I have no idea how to get the password for this. Because it's not anywhere here.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. Nothing happens. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the... Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to...
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can...
Wait a minute, the password worked!
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld.
Okay,
A crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
Yeah, I can see that, Dark Solidar.
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it was Dark Solidar.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor. Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement.
Why is everyone doing drugs?
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No. Definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Okay.
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
Okay, what is this?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap. Yes, look at this guy over here. He can make a tabletop game. I have an idea. I have ideas.
No, even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entire. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Wait, what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme end. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
What the fuck? Oh no! Who puts an Easter egg like that?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
There's no way. What is this shit?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Okay.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely... The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Always read the terms of service.
Oh god.
And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
Oh my god, no!
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Wait, can we find something in the bear?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened, I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys.
Well, I think we could safely we could safely say who this is. God damn. Well, now we know, I guess. Here, put this back. I need a scarf. Suggestion. Okay. So before we do anything, we still have another thing to unlock. We might as well unlock. Not like this is doing anything, and then we could start forgetting memories as soon as we have everything up. I'm not sure what to do anymore. comes to these. Yeah, these seem like traps. I don't think this one's a trap, though. Even though it says -2 physical instrument. So, I don't know. There's something. It's like, after 20 hours, I think we could do this. Alright, so before we raid it to someone, let's actually interrogate. Let's talk to the librarian first, and let's interrogate. Let's interrogate the lady in the restaurant. Because that'll be a good stopping point before we have the hiatus. So, save game. I think that's a good stopping point for a hiatus. Let's see what we got here first.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in a novelty dice maker. Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then when...
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh my god. Drama might actually be right this time. I don't think she'll, Oh, okay. I know she won't be satisfied with any of these answers, no matter what I do.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. May the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third...
Yes. The venture continues in other waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Okay. Thank you. Well, we have 30 bucks, but... Actually, I might as well buy a HP item. You never know when we need it. Or has this check been refreshed?
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay, no. The only physical instrument has been reset. Okay, let's see. First, all my bottles into the machine.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Alright, second.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. I'll buy 2. Wait, no.
Okay, here.
I'll buy 2.
I hope...
Might as well. Okay. Let's interview first, and then... Then we'll be on hiatus for a second. Because of Halloween. God damn, this is fun, though. I think I just get endlessly lost on all these side quests. Okay, so first tell you about your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Goodness, how is he?
He's fine, man. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal.
Oh, yes. But I am so relieved to hear that he's...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging bodies fail. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar...
Oh my god!
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs.
She'd just started forming memories. Betancourt got bombed in the war.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her for years it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Right.
Our first. Yes. Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite...
What if it is the case?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Oh, wow.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make...
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate it.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anyway.
Alright, well, very last interrogation before we go. So, let me see if I can do this. Save.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Alright, last interrogation. Let's do this. Put away bag and flashlight. Alright, okay, this really does seem like a fucking boss battle. But alright, let's do this. Okay, you can see from you can see the corpse from here as well. You can see the corpse from here, but I don't think it's that it's that important yet, right? Anything under the rug? Oh. Wait, Astramental. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built, long, and...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
It's good for
They
you.
also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse.
Oh wow, she remembers that. Good.
His arrival is a sign of the end times. All this will come crashing down in mere days. Oh, well, you know, I'm sad to
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh, I see.
Okay.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Right, sir. Vrai de Fort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins...
Wait, why are you
can't
telling me
believe
all this?
He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead.
Why?
Mullins says,
Wait, what's going on here?
the man replies. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit.
Okay.
Oranese literature. It's
I'm not sure
studied
how
at
it pertains to the situation, but okay.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are...
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to say...
Oh, okay, I see now, Auxiliary though.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Okay.
I'm 28. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Fredefort is a conference city. It's always off.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Okay.
Sooner or later, everyone does. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Hmm.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okay. Do I have to do anything here? Yeah, no, we can't really demand a passport right now.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came
The bills downstairs concur.
here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Here in the Whirling?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Okay. Yeah? Alright.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Yes. You're just...
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Okay, sure.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
God damn, it's really hard to talk about.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was
Wait,
clear
that's...
the latter would be spicier.
That's true. Is she in on this? Is she in on this cover-up as well?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
We partied. A lot of partying going on. We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Okay. So she reported the hanging. Okay.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
Okay.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine. You don't want to know.
Okay.
Oh, yes. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pine.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
Okay, there we go.
They stripped his clothes and they
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me.
Okay, wait, what the fuck?
The bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Okay.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Okay.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
Okay. Well, I think we can end that here for now. Wow! That was way more insightful than... What the heck, Shayla? Oh my god. I was about to end stream from a headache. Thank you for the raid, though. Oh my god. Okay. How do you do? How do you do, though, Shayla? Underscore C underscore pure underscore. I think I pronounced that right. Yes, I did. I think. All right. But yeah, how's your stream? I had a massive headache, so I was about to end already. But thank you for the raid anyway, Shayla. Okay. Alright. But yeah, we might have to go for this yeah, this one has to go on a hiatus for a month for now, but we'll definitely go back to Disco Elysium. Holy crap, everything's going to place.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Alright. And yeah, I hope your stream was well, Shayla. I am not. Fortunately, my head's throbbing. But I'll be back here today. You know what? Let's do the slide first. I can do the slide before sleeping for a bit.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Nice one. Alright. Let's investigate this last thing and then we're done. We'll rate someone. Oh god. I have a feeling my head's gonna feel like it's been hit with a sledgehammer tomorrow.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole.
You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Uber Dragon. It's okay. I don't know. We have like 30 minutes left. Might as well.
Crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you. And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south,
Hour and 50
we'll all
minutes.
be in
No, I meant like until 6 a.m.
But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes.
Yeah, don't worry, Uber Dragon.
Gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality.
My
Her lips
head.
barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
All
Then
right.
Come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town. This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to.
Okay.
But at this point, you don't need to.
Alright. Fine. That's curious.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Oh, hello there, Lampy. Sure thing. Pop. Just the cure for my headache, I guess. How do you do, Lampy?
Yeah, like you have one, smart ass. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
I have been drinking though, and it's been going well. It's been going well. I might end stream soon since I have a massive headache, but you know, Disco Elysium calls me. Yeah, no, 7-ish hours. Yeah, Shayla. Oh my god.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Like, I would say sorry for the short stream. I don't think we could call this a short stream by this point. I guess short by my standards, right? We usually go for like maybe 10 hours-ish. I don't know, like I don't usually get headaches. I had a headache from the start, Lampy. And I've just been streaming. But yeah, we're probably gonna end soon. Oh well.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know what?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll raid the summon.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Yeah, no, don't worry, Axelador. In a bit.
Pigs, T. They don't care about
Yeah,
getting
but
the
don't
truth.
worry. I appreciate
They
the
care
raid
about taking
nonetheless, Shayla.
convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Okay.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it.
Okay. Let's listen to the tape first. Let's listen to the tape, talk to the guys, and then we'll raid someone, okay? I'm not sure where we could find someone to... Who has a radio here? Oh, fuck. That might be actually another puzzle. Yeah, damn it, Dub. I can't really process right now. Even if I'm super curious about this. Who would have a radio here? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, play this on a computer.
You stare at. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Okay. Maybe we could play it in maybe you have a maybe the car has a radio? I'm not sure if it has a radio player.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate as you tap on the gauge.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn them for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay.
57, over.
In the cabin, you see.
Alright, fine. This is a good place to go on hiatus first. So, we're gonna go on hiatus for Halloween. Well, not on hiatus for like these particular games. I'm glad we managed to finish Alina of the Arena first before then. But damn, a month after October, I'm excited to continue this. Because I love this game so much. I'm still, I guess I'll give it time to process all these clues as well, though. We still don't have any suspects to do on this. Yeah, don't worry. No. It'll begin on Tuesday, Uber Dragon. I'm gonna play horror games on Tuesday to the end of the month. Because I forgot the schedule for that. But yeah, after Trails tomorrow, we're gonna play spooky games. Because I love horror games. Anyway, let's see if we can raid. Once again, thank you for watching. I'm sorry it couldn't go longer, but I think this is long enough, right? I think this is long enough. So, thank you for watching. Let's see who we can raid into. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card over Dragon? Alright. Don't worry. So, who can we raid? Who is the raid now? Ooh. You know what? Shady's on. I guess we'll raid the Shady today. So thank you, but yeah. This is not long enough. This is not long enough. Laughing after this time. I usually go for weekends. I usually go longer than this. I usually go for like 10 hours, and then I go do my errand instantly. But yeah, it looks like I need to sleep before doing my errand this time. I will get some rest. I will. Yeah, this is the baby level. Yeah, this is the baby level stream. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Shady Chama. Start the raid. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you all. Actually, today, actually. Yeah, I have a headache, Uber Dragon. I have a headache. This me on my sick hours. When I'm sick, a bit embarrassing. All right. I'll summon up my endurance next time I get sick. Then. Yeah. Bye, everyone. I'll see you today. Actually, if I'm not sick, well, I'll see you today. Bye. Yeah, I will, Uber Dragon. I'll rest so that I can finally stream today. Bye.